Yo, welcome. Welcome to the art stream, where we're going to be making more Monster Girl good. Actually, hold up. I gotta get a shirt on. One moment, everybody. My Apollo cheese. Wait. Oh. I gotta get. Haley's gonna start up a run. Stupid medicine. Stupid people. One moment. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Welcome to my stream. I'll probably join my Discord in a moment to chat in there, but yeah, let me pop out the little thing. Oh, I should also probably make a post about this. That way people know that I do be streaming right now. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Screenshot that. And we'll just take that into Krita. I don't want to be a critique, but that's what we're gonna do. Oh, this will be the first time everyone gets to see my new bedroom layout, aka a wall. Alright, I'm in the Discord now. I still have to put these together very, very quickly. Then I'll share my screen. Good. Let's see. Let's fix that. Put that in the corner. Down, 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 down. All right, perfect. Let me post this real quick, then I will go grab my food, be back, and then I'll get the art ping right away. Okay, I shall be right back, real quick. Real freaking weird. Ramen cup. Oh. Oh. All right. It's time to get into it, bitch. Hello, it's me, a boy. Oh, my camera's all fucked. All back to copyright. 1 second, I'll fix that. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I look homeless. Sorry. Sanitary drift.
The canopy of atmospheric jungle
There you go.
resonates with whispers of innovation. As every rustle and chirp
That up.
becomes a note in the symphony of
Then I
change.
put the art on. There you go. Perfect. We're Gucci now, baby. Let me put on my little glasses. Let me see if they're worth it. Oh yeah, these are good. Okay. Let's see. So I did the hands kind of, and the feet as well. It is gonna be one of those types of creatures that has only 3 toes and a big toe, you know? I guess it's 4 toes on each foot. I think this is called I don't know. I think a digitigrade. I'm not too sure. Booty, back, neck is pretty thick, but it's also a fat fucking head. I want to make it look less goofy from the side, so I might add some fatness to the back of the head area to kind of make it look more full, you know, rather than all of it up in the front. I think I have to adjust the throat and the mouth. I need to do the teeth and the whatchamacallit, the tongue. The most fucky thing about this is that I'm like, let's try and make the teeth at the front and the front only, when in reality they go into the mouth. So maybe I might have to do something like that just to give it a try, you know. I'm gonna have to readjust the upper lip area. It needs to be somewhere where it's a neutral point, or the maximum point where the jaw will go up, you know, because oh, hello Fox, hello. I was just explaining to the alright, continuing on, the upper lip is kind of where the jaw will be, like that's the absolute topmost area, so it can't be too far up because that would look silly and dumb, but it can't also be too low because then it wouldn't show off the full array of teeth. And let's see, shoulders are okay, should be fine. I'm not really too sure what else I could change. I think it's mostly just gonna be a hands and head day. That's Gucci. You look good. I'm not even a foot person.
Wait a minute. Not a foot person either.
I can see a good foot, you know, a Gucci foot. Also, Schindler
Take a long time.
was a what?
Hands and feet take a long time.
That's true. I don't know, for some weird reason, like the hands for me take they take quite a bit of time. But it's because like I actually need to do much better with them, whereas feet, like I make pretty good feet right away, and then for some weird reason my brain's like, oh, I gotta perfect this foot, this fucking anomaly. I don't know. Also, Schindler says, hello boy, coming at you from a roguelike playing guy far away from you. Which one are you playing?
Those video games are gonna rot your brain. Schindler.
Schindler, you're going to become rotten if you keep playing video games. Elden Ring, Night Ring. Is that actually good? Because, and more importantly, just the Justy guy asking, but can you play it single player, you know, and be fine? Because you know, maybe someone doesn't want to play with people, but they like Dark Soul games, you know. Oh,
Why not just play Elden Ring then?
because I already played that one. I don't know if Night Rain has like a different story or something to it though.
Not a different story that I know of. I know it just has a lot of bosses from other Dark Souls games.
We do love that. Would not recommend single player, but you can. Believe you get lives if you go single player. That's all daddy needs. And even then, who needs lives when you can just perfect it in one run, baby? Bada bing, bada boom.
You're playing.
I'm nuts. Sound very tired, Fox.
I am.
Is this natural tiredness or is this no coffee tiredness?
No, I did have coffee.
Oh,
Not the real strong shit. Just I had delicious chocamocha coffee.
Kamuka.
Yeah, that's the the name of the thing is kind of silly. It's like one of those instant coffees.
Yeah,
It made me more tired
alert.
than energetic.
That's fair. Now you'll pass out with coffee in your belly
Oh,
and a knife in your gut.
yes. Just try to last as long as I can, so I can have a decent sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
I'll keep you awake with my bibble de babbly.
Yeah, that's gonna keep me awake so you can die calmly talking to me.
Okay, fine. We'll bring fucking Zerbra in here, okay? How about live?
He keeps me awake though. That shit is exhausting. Yeah, I gotta fall asleep even harder.
Yeah. It's like a workout, you know? But for your
Yeah.
brain.
It's a workout for your mind.
Schindler says, lives also just you still have the Elden Ring DLC to do. I'm not doing DLC, that game, okay? I already did the game. I'm not going back in for DLC. I'll do it next time in like 10 years when I forget all about the game. Come back to it. I've been fucked over by RNG a few times, but I still keep going. That's the RNG way, baby. DLC feels like a different game. Well, maybe they should have made a different game. Oh wait, they did. Night Rain. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. Well, they're gonna release that silly game on the Switch too.
Which, the Night Rain?
I don't know if it's Night Rain. It's like a Bloodborne type
Oh,
of deal, but it has like silly twinks turn into dinosaurs.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't watch the trailer? This is
No.
on the Switch 2 reveal
Oh no,
before we had Monkey Game.
no. I think I watched like some of it with you crashing the gang, and then I had to leave like during the beginning of it or something.
Oh yeah, you left at the middle of it. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, that
Huh?
was FromSoft game. They try to make it seem like it's gonna be a Nintendo exclusive, but I don't believe them. I don't believe this shit.
You never know with Nintendo.
There's a possibility, but it would be so fucking stupid. Why? Why? Why would you do something like that?
Keep your customer base needy for only your console. Apparently, that's how they've been doing it for the past few years. Don't know why, but
Nintendo would have to pay them more than they could make by selling that on other consoles.
yeah. But maybe that's not even a like, big issue for Nintendo, you know? All their money.
And Nintendo money isn't that much. I mean, not as much as that. I think they have like they have extra money for rainy days and shit. Like they had to use from that when the Wii U sales were shit
Yeah.
and some other like emergency, and they were like, no, we're good. Like we took a hit, but like we had money saved up for that kind of shit.
I think
Everybody's like, oh, what?
they could have also done a deal of like, you know, hey, you do an exclusive for us and we will get even more exclusives from you and we'll pay you good for them. Like not as much as they would have made on every other platform, but it's more of a I'll give you consistent work, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I think there might be like a platinum thing where they survive on getting work instead of the game selling very well.
Yeah. It's like fucking artiste.
Artiste.
You
Like
do it.
me. Haha, lol.
Yeah, lol, lol. Because I don't think the developers have. Do they get paid royalties? I don't think they do.
No.
Yeah, so, you know, more about being contracted to make the game. Doesn't matter how much the game sells, just matter. They get paid to make it. Also, Schindler says, uh,
Mm.
so when are we playing Sons of the Forest? Huh?
Yeah, Justin. When
Well,
are
let's
we playing
see.
Sons of the Forest?
Uh, Fox is going to be back on his regular sleeping schedule, so probably never. Gulp.
Oh,
What?
like my ideal is to wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m. my time.
And what time is that?
I have no idea.
Central? Look up your time zone.
It's GMT -4. It's it's its own fucking time zone, Chile Standard Time. What's GMT?
I'm on PT, which is Pacific time. the only locate the timestamps. Oh, my eyes. PT1? Yeah. So, let me see. Offer ends July 10th. I gotta get $10.19. Let's get it rolling by then.
Let's get it rolling, baby.
But is it better than the original Forest? That's a real question. Is it as good as games it says is similar, which was Grounded and Subnautica? That's the real question.
Mm, hold on.
Okay.
It's not a. It's not a random terrain generation like other survival games. It's like a curated map. It's a big old map full of little secrets and shit.
Those other games I mentioned are also curated maps. They don't do RNG either. All
Okay, so
Same
it's
stuff.
a Subnautica kind of thing.
It's a Forest 1, Subnautica, Grounded, all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that kind of shit. It's not like unlike Valheim, No Man's Sky. It's just, I don't know which one. That kind of shit.
As long as I can build and have a cozy time, that's all I need, you know.
We can decide which kind of time we have. We can have the coziest of times, just playing exclusively during the day, um, building little houses and shit. Maybe I think planting little crops. I think we can do that.
Here's my
Mostly
only
berries.
here's my only big issue is that if I play it, all you other people, I want to fucking like run around with starter axe and look over, and everyone has like fucking flaming gear, like ultra supreme shit. I want to fucking and then have people like be like, oh, you fell down during one of the cannibal raids. Oh, what's happening, dude? Come on, like fuck you.
Well, if Shinlar doesn't run off and all of a sudden appears with fucking flaming axe level 20 plus the 200 damage, then we should be on par.
Alright.
We could achieve parity with progress. As in, like, if we just go as a group to get all the good shit, because this is not a skill tree that we uh, opt into through a menu. This is we gotta go to the dungeon to get the shit,
Yeah.
like the first one.
I'm just saying. I played Grounded with the boy, Finlar.
Yeah.
I fucking log off with like level 1 peblet axe and all this other shit. Sign back in next day. He's got like most in-game shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this, man?
Yeah.
That's a message for you, Schindler.
I for one like to play games really slow.
I like to do it casually, you know?
Um, I'm even slower than that. I'm not even casual. I'm casual. Plus, I stop by and like smell the flowers and look at all the little details in things.
That's fucked up.
The Forest One is probably the only game that brought up the fucking manic, frantic, neurotic, the 100% completion speedrun mode. Because I think I die in that game and I lose all the progress because I didn't have the multiple lives or infinite lives or whatever.
Yeah.
Where you get like kidnapped and like hung up as upside down in some fucking sex dungeon or whatever.
Yeah.
Um, so I would put like 3 hours in the game, and then get killed, and lose all my progress, and then I would have to start over with all the shit. Not all my resources just completely gone. So I'd be like, okay, I'll do it better this time, and better and better and better and better. Like through iteration, I ended up being like a big old speed runner.
Big old sweat hard.
Absolutely fucking sweaty. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna take it slow.
I don't know if I should even play that game, because, you know, most spooky games, yeah, whatever. You can do it. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, whatever. I ain't getting spooked. I hate the woods. Hate them. Fucking scary. Oh. Who knows?
You hate the danger of the real.
Kind of like, you never know what's gonna be behind the next tree, you know?
Like, the game is meant to give you that kind of feeling.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes me be like, oh, I don't know if I should do it.
But it also is meant to give you the feeling of overcoming nature. Because if you know what's happening, like if you manage your surroundings and learn enough about the game, then every danger in there becomes trivial. You already know what's behind every bush, every tree, because you lived it.
Yeah, but what if, you know, I don't think you can ever really get used to like 50 cannibals coming out of nowhere and trying to butt rape you, you know?
Yeah, you can.
No way. No freaking way.
If you take the precautions to, like, if you are prepared for that kind of shit, you can either build a big old stupid fort full of like spikes and shit, so the cannibals jumping out of the bushes can't even attack you, or you build a nice little weapon and give yourself some armor. And then that way, even if the cannibals jump out of the bush and fuck you in the ass, you're gonna have an ass cover.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, it's not gonna hurt you.
Either being a major defense or major offense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Safe. I don't know about you, like I think I told you like this years ago, but like with my cousin,
Yeah.
we did a fucking jump scare training arc where we would go on purpose to all the fucking jump scare videos and get spooked by it, so we get used to it.
Oh no.
And that shit worked. It made us slightly more resilient to jump scares.
It made you more alert.
Less alert, actually.
Less alert.
Like in a life or death scenario, like we would not be able to react on time because we'd be fucking desensitized by jump scares.
Are you still immune or lessened?
A
I
lot
mean,
less so. Yeah.
you lost your. It's like when you stop working out, you lose all your muscle growth. It's still kind of there, but it's like much more smaller now.
Yeah, but just like working out, if I were to go and look at a spooky jump scare shit, it wouldn't take me that long to get used to it again.
Yeah.
For shit like when I was playing Outlast, like you can see the fucking jump scares from a mile away.
Yeah, absolutely.
That they're preparing for you. I don't really get spooked by those games anymore.
The same here. In fact, I kind of make fun of them. I'm like, oh no, a big area with not a lot of, exit points. Gulp. I sure do hope I don't get stuck in here with a boss fight or something. Oh no.
Yeah.
I think the games that still do it well are the ones that do it with the atmosphere, They give a eerie feeling that makes you uncomfortable. At least that's what I like.
The one that still does it the best. Still PT. There's a sequence in that game, but that sequence can be interrupted at any time. It's a fucking RNG.
RNG, baby.
At any point, if you turn around, there's a chance that you're just gonna get choked out.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
It is. That's why it's spooky. It's complete fucking bullshit. There's nothing you can do to fucking stop it.
Oh,
That's Japanese horror, my friend. It doesn't make any sense.
don't call me that.
What?
Don't call me that. How dare you?
Oh, your friend, my friend.
My friend.
Fuck you, yes.
Can't let that pass. Basically, called me the N-word.
Oh man, you really don't like calling people your friend, do you?
I think I like Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame, Kuon. Those were both good games that had like your eerie atmosphere.
It had a really good atmosphere.
Even believe in ghosts, but that was a good.
Wait a second. The news have come in. The truth come out. The rumor come out. Does Cyberpunk is gay?
Cyberpunk is gay.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, still not there.
Okay, got my dinner now. Spaghetti with spicy sauce with basil, cheese, and shrimp. What the fuck?
Yo.
What do you mean shrimp? What's wrong with you people?
Why not shrimp?
Well, I mean, I guess if it's just the spaghetti noodles,
Yeah.
See, in America, we have the issue of calling spaghetti, the dish of noodles with pasta sauce, spaghetti, but also the noodles themselves are just called spaghetti.
Yeah.
Shrimp and pasta is delicious. I mean, as long as it's not pasta sauce, I'm fine with it. If you want to do some Alfredo? Fine. Pasta sauce? Oh, siree. Not with microstations. Hell no. Thank you.
I don't care.
I draw the line at some point,
I am so bad at food related things. people start talking about like how to make good food, like it just becomes noise. Just I can't comprehend it.
That's fair enough. Because I'm also a little bit of the same. People saying, like, oh, you gotta saute the onions, and then you have to bring it up to this temperature, and then you're gonna get a nice glaze. And I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Fucking in go the food hot. Oh no, what was that fucking? I even forgot the stupid meme.
I don't know, man. The spicy makes it good, but everything else, just a reasonable option or opinion. Perfect person to have a discussion with about that would be Kit. I don't know. Okay, listen, Kit's a good man and all that, but I asked that motherfucker. I was like, oh, he's a good chef, man. So when I make spaghetti, Kit, should I add salt to the pasta water? And also, should I drain it and put water on it, like some articles have suggested? And he said, oh, I don't know. Lol. I was like, no, no, no. So he's a good food man. I don't know if he just
he gets it. He understands.
I don't
I
know.
can feel the food vibes. I can't.
Well, I mean, at least you got rhythm, you know?
It's a little bit. If I don't get too manic, then yeah, I can have rhythm. If not, then that rhythm goes all over the place.
Yeah. You have to have a debuff for being a good artist, you know?
What?
Yeah, that's how it is. You don't remember being born and choosing your skill tree?
Kind of fucked up in the skill tree. I was like, I want everything. It's like, you can't do that. You're gonna go insane. I don't care.
I want to be able to draw good. Okay, well, for that, gonna have to give you bipolar. Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
gonna take out your social skills and your consistency, your energy levels are gonna place.
You made like a deal with the devil or something.
And we're gonna take your hair too. Fuck! God damn it.
You gave it all up for your art, for your skills.
This way gonna do art. Well, if not for that, then I would probably be in jail now.
You'd be a little thug.
Yeah. I would be doing terrible things because of my degeneracy. That's also there. Like that would have been there with or without.
That's just a social construct.
Oh my god. Your social construct.
That kind of is just like a religion kind of answer. Or like, well, God said so. And just argue that with
Yeah.
that.
That's so true.
I love those. So cool. Oh.
Oh man, it's not even an appeal to authority kind of thing because you're appealing to the complete opposite. Because words and rules don't make any sense. It's like the rules are there, but if you really think about it, there's nothing really stopping me from shouting the N-word repeatedly for 2 hours. They're gonna stop me, but only after I do it.
The only thing stopping you is everyone else who also believes in that.
Yeah, but only after I do it. So like, there's nothing really stopping me from doing that.
The whole reason why I even started this whole, well, that's a social construct thing, because I always think of how like there's tribes out there, you know, that They'll eat like their first baby or something, or they'll sacrifice someone in the name of like, ah, it's gonna bring a good harvest and all that. So,
Yeah.
eventually we all stopped doing that, and we're like, oh, that's bad. But it wasn't before then. There's a societal change.
That is the most backwards way of thinking of problem solving. It's like because I care about it, that means that everything cares about it. If I love my baby, then things get done or a price is paid if I fucking stab that fucking baby.
Yeah,
But because I love it, that makes it more important.
listen, the gods
Objectively,
demand sacrifice, you know?
yeah, it is really backwards.
Oh, yeah.
It's a self-centered kind of shit.
And that's the other thing about the whole societal construct thing is that it's just proof that there's still people that are like that. That are like, ah, well, my belief better than yours. Yours is just what every human likes to agree with. Fuck you, bro, or something. All just a
It's,
meme, a little meme, if you will.
actual progress requires conscious collaboration from people and to be actually informed. Ah, fuck that, man.
Absolutely. Also, Chandler says, well, someone else that also enjoys cooking, I say yes. I put salt in the pot and drain it into a strainer and rinse cold water over it. If I don't want to put sauce on it, removes the starch that adheres the sauce. You see, I think what I asked Kit was, how do I get the sauce to stick to the noodles? Because I'm having to do fucking goulash all the time over here because it has macaroni noodles and all that, right? Or elbow noodles, whatever. The fucking sauce gets in there and stays in there, but when I make spaghetti, the sauce just fucking says, "Oh, I'm gonna slide out of here, bro." So I don't know how to make it stick. I've heard that you're supposed to wash it with cold water, and then like take some of the uh, boiling water that the pasta was cooked in and like drench it a little bit. I don't know. Just don't get it. I had a video on my feed today about why you wouldn't survive with Aztecs. Why do you curse my YouTube feed with your social constructs? It's just good learning, you know? What a dumb video, anyways. Why you wouldn't survive with the Aztecs? Same as why you wouldn't survive the Black Plague. Like, no fucking duh. Most people wouldn't survive.
You think my modern ideals and hygiene standards are gonna help me against a fucking disease that everybody else is carrying? Fuck
Yeah,
you.
exactly. And in a time where, any of your hygienes or whatever didn't even matter, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I can keep myself clean, but that doesn't mean that everybody else is gonna do the same.
Not only that, but also supplies. Like, you got some good soap nowadays. What did you have back then? Probably some lard.
Yeah, that's about it. There,
Yeah.
there was no soap.
I don't know. I'm starting to second guess myself
Oh,
because you got Kingdom Come Deliverance too, right?
yeah,
They had soap.
that's for rich people though.
It was like a common thing. At least in the game it is. I'm not gonna say. "Oh, well, in history, take a look.
Lemongers, it's
Was
Melissa.
who
She's been
fucking
spamming
cares?
sounds. Oh
Who
my god.
fucking cares if who fucking cares?
That's a good point. That was my argument earlier about food. If I get to say that, then so can you.
Wait, what?
Goddamn, there's a 3080 for $500. Nature's healing.
Nature Seal.
Oh, too bad I don't want to buy a video card anymore. Why am I looking here? Oh yeah, because I'm for a fucking DisplayPort cable because this screen is fucking with my shit.
You need a new screen.
Uh, but yeah, fucking, I burned myself out on that.
You need to scream.
I need a screen? What? What?
Use olive oil or butter to help it stay better. Exactly, my first thought was, why would I even live among the Aztecs?
Yeah.
I'll give that a try next time. Even though I'm a goulash boy, I need a little bit of variety. Just a tiny bit.
I like Melissa just scrolled down to not watch the ad, just to spike the fucking ad people. Not watching the ad really doesn't make any difference as whether or not your computer is connected to the thing.
It's whether it registers your computer as a user. Because, I mean,
Wait, there's an achievement system in this one. Sure.
Is there? Yeah, you know, modern games need achievements. Oh, I know. That's a nice detail. Oh,
Zerbra.
this is the nerd man himself. Oh, I'm fucking dying. I'm sleepy disease.
Zerbo, would you call yourself a nerd, man?
Why?
I don't know, because I just
how
asked
much,
you.
how much money am I getting if I do?
You're losing $10 a day.
Then I wouldn't.
But it's a pretty cool title to have, you know?
Yeah, but if I lose $10 a day, that's like $300 a month.
Oh,
And sometimes it's $310 a month. And at
Oh.
minimum, it's $280 a month.
no.
If everything is a subscription service nowadays, why not subscribe to being a fucking nerd?
Just saying, you know, you spend money on food but not a title? Are you
Yeah,
poor
well,
or something?
I like spending money on food. Because I like things that is only gonna last me like a minute that I spend like $10 on.
Like food.
Yeah, food is a waste of time. It's what would your title be, just see if you could pay to have a title?
That's a tough one. I can't really bestow it upon myself. It is up to others to bestow it upon me. Such is why we call Zerbro the nerd.
What?
I wish House of the Dead remake was on sale.
Because
Not worth it.
Speaking of nerd stuff,
it's kind of like how you were given your name at birth. No, you didn't choose. Other people had to choose it for you.
You
I
can
think-
leave it to your name, baby.
I think titles should be the same
What
thing.
color should I choose?
Blurple.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is this
Oh my god. Look at that fucking YouTuber in the making. Disgusting.
I was looking up. Yeah, for some reason, the House of the Dead remake is $30, and it was a game made in like 2022.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they haven't even put the House of the Dead. Technically, if you want to get it cheaper, you can buy it in a bundle with Panzer Dragoon remake.
I already have a game.
And
This so there, I assume. Because the bundle.
well, usually if you do that, right? Like if you already have one of the games, that means you'll still get the game for a cheaper price. Because Steam still discounts the bundle even if you own one of the items. So for example, you get House of the Dead remake for 44% off now.
Is House of the Dead remake? It's 45% off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's in a bundle with Panzer Dragoon. But you already own Panzer Dragoon, so yeah, it's just 45% off for you.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I own that on Good Old Games.
House of the Dead
GOG.
remake?
No.
Oh, the Panzer Dragoon?
Yeah.
Oh, so that means it's still like... That means the bundle's still about $20 for you. I don't know, if... I might get the House of the Dead remake if they have a bundle that comes with like all three of them.
No,
I haven't played the
Zerber.
fourth one.
No. Remember, you already have like 50 other games that you bought.
No, but that's why I'm saying I'm waiting until House of the Dead 1, 2, and 3 comes out.
No. You need to say
That's
I'm
not the
waiting.
criteria.
I'm waiting until I finish some of the games I've already bought.
Yeah, that's exactly what you should say.
But you know, I could
I just look at Melissa's stream. What the fuck is that?
but what, you know, I own 14 achievements in Worms Crazy Golf.
That's not the criteria. What are you
Oh,
talking
you know
about?
what? Yeah.
I don't did I even
You're
beat this game yet?
Look at all these achievements. Yeah, you throw all the other games in the trash and buy new
No,
ones.
I have not completed like Worms Crazy Golf yet.
You should see we were going through Zerber's Steam purchase history. There's a few like $30 games that he bought and still has not played through.
Wait,
entirely.
which ones? Let me see.
This is worse than me.
Show Fox games.
Well, no, it's fine. Like I played Kyborg, okay?
Yeah, but you didn't finish Kyborg. That
And I
was
played-
$30.
You gotta
And I
finish it.
played Suit for Hire. Suit for Hire is actually a fun game. I should actually beat that one.
Yeah.
And I'll admit, Beam MG Drive, you can't beat that game. That's just a simulator.
Yeah, that's fine. But some of those games you bought and their
Oh,
campaigns.
Oh, what you mean, Skin Deep?
Yeah.
Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint Gold Edition.
Yeah.
Where'd you buy that? What the fuck?
It's actually a pretty decent game. I like it.
For the 5 minutes he played it.
I don't know, I played it for a couple hours. Like, I should play for a bit longer.
You should finish it.
I might play more Suit for Hire. Actually, I was playing Fear 2 recently. Fear 2 is pretty good.
I like Fear the series.
Yeah, the whole series is good. I own all of them on Steam. I kind of wish they would, like, remake the original Fear, but I suppose a remake of the original Fear is basically Trepang.
Anyways,
Hey, I played Fear. I have, you know how much hours I have in Fear? 6.5 hours.
I think I'm starting to develop my own like AI-tism thing. You know what I mean? Whenever I hear people say, "Oh, remake this," I'm just fucking slamming my hands on the keyboard, throwing it all over the place.
Okay, maybe not a remake, but they should at least, like, port the engine to something that actually runs on Windows correctly. Because I remember you have to, like, download a bunch of stuff to even get Fear to work.
Yeah, but that's
Get what for?
that's part of it. Fear.
Fear, and the other game that's like that is,
What?
the other game made in the same engine.
I gotta know.
Condemned.
That's
That's
good old games. Fear works perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't work on Steam that good, though. You gotta install the patches for it, which takes, like, 5 seconds, but, like, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
5
gotta-
seconds I wish I wasn't spending.
All
the
out of the
platinum
5 minutes you're gonna play the game. Fuck you.
No, I have 6.5 hours in Fear.
That's
Okay.
not the entire game. The entire game takes like 10 hours to beat.
That means I'm almost done. There's no cloud saving.
When's
though,
the
so I'm
last
probably
time
gonna
you
have
played it?
to- August 14th, 2023.
2023.
That's
Bet.
3 years ago.
Bet 2
But
fucking
I
years.
but I played Fear 2 just yesterday.
Did
But you haven't
did
even finished Fear 1! What's wrong
No,
with
because
you?
they take place at the same time. It doesn't matter.
Whoa!
It does matter because it's
Technically,
the game you play
it
for fun.
it's basically, well, is it at what? Is it at like Fear 2 technically starts like a little bit before Fear 1, and then it's like I do remember that.
Yeah.
It's because there's like an explosion that happens in Fear, and then you
Yeah,
see the explosion in Fear
happens with
2,
both. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens with both games.
which shows you like basically what point in the timeline's at. I remember getting decently far in Fear Free, but I stopped playing that co-op with someone because they thought I was like getting bored of it, because when you play as like
You
the
probably
second player,
were.
right?
You probably were. But go ahead.
Well, you know when you play as like, have you played Fear Free?
Yeah,
Yes, I
Yes.
have.
I beat
So
it.
you know how like there's the second player is like Paxton, right?
Paxton Fettle, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
all
a
he does is he
ghost
goes
man.
inside of people and like shapeshifts into them.
No, he possesses them. And it makes
Yeah, he
them
possesses-
explode and it makes them laugh every single
Yeah.
time.
But you gotta find people, and you know.
Yeah.
That's part of the gameplay, yeah.
I always thought that was fun because I played as Paxton Fettle and my brother played as Point Man. It was great.
Not bad. I don't know. Like out of the fears, I think like honestly playing like Chompling gives me like a better appreciation for fear. I love Chompling.
Did you beat that? That one?
I got to like I think it's like the 3rd or 4th level. I mean, what do you say? You haven't even got that far.
single one.
Oh.
Not a single one. You haven't beaten a single one of those games.
But hey, you know, I'm just saying, one of those games is on sale, you know, maybe I should go get the bundle for this, you know, and get a cheap discount on this game that I'll never fucking play.
Hey, you know what? I'll play Layers of Fear 2016 someday.
Alright, great.
Someday.
Actually, I did play that for 32
Yeah, that problem
minutes.
is-
That one's
Yeah, that
easy
problem-
to fucking do. That only took like, I think, an hour, maybe an hour and a half to complete Layers of Fear. You can't even get through that. I don't know. Server, I don't have hope for you, my boy.
I think I actually haven't played it. I'm pretty sure I was just grinding Steam trading cards.
Server, what is a game that you've fully finished? Hold
Kingdom
up.
Hearts.
Hold
Kingdom
up.
Hearts, of course.
I can go take a look
I
on your
beat this-
Steam.
I beat Disgaea 1 and 2 on the original PS2.
Okay.
I would say of Steam games I bought, well, I beat Yakuza 3 and 4.
Okay.
And
Those are very
Kiwami
long
2.
games.
I
Hey.
enjoyed like Kiwami 2, because of like I love just chucking people into the water in Sotoboria. That was pretty fun. But
That's pretty good. Okay, that's how many games? 1, 2, 3,
or 5.
and yeah, 5. Out of how many you got on Steam?
I beat Mouthhole, one of the endings of it.
Okay, that's 7. How many games you got on Steam?
No, like I gotta beat Unreal Tournament free eventually. That's a fun game.
If you want to, but like, I don't know. I guess just choose one game and try to beat it.
Oh wait, I beat the Seer Escape trilogy. That was a good one. So that's like
Yeah.
no wait, Seer Escape and AI the Somnium Files. So there's like 5 games right there.
Nice.
So what I'm
And then
hearing
I also-
is that you should stick to point-and-click games or visual novels. That's what I'm hearing.
And then I beat the Ace Attorney trilogy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, so
On my DS.
I think that's what you need to stick to, my boy.
I beat Life is Strange Before the Storm.
Oh, really? That one? Shit. I was about to say like it's in games where you get to choose your own pace. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
I
can
like
just
those games.
fucking spam the A or B button just to skip all the dialogue if you want.
I beat the first episode of the Game of Thrones Telltale game.
Yeah, I don't think that one got finished. Did it?
Yeah, it only got like
did.
6 episodes.
It
Yeah.
it did get finished. I got the bad ending. I
I
was like,
I
oh,
beat
fucking
Postal.
no.
I beat Postal
Shit.
2 on Pacifist. That was
How
such a
you
hard
just
achievement.
did all the mundane shit?
Yeah, I was playing it around with someone and was like, you know what, I can get the Pacifist achievement. And it was actually, yeah, they make it pretty hard to get it.
Oh man! First time I played that, I played it on stream, and I started doing all the mundane shit without killing anybody. It was making people so fucking mad.
Well, the game lets you do that. You don't have to kill a single person.
No, I mean the game wants to make you annoyed, like to do like pacifist things, so you get
Yeah.
bored and like eventually start just killing people left and right. But I never did that. I just waited in line at fucking groceries and shit.
I beat Dead Rising 2 off the record.
I mean, like that is potentially a long game, but I don't think you did all the side missions, did you?
No, I just I did overtime in the main thing.
You-
And I beat Case Zero.
Yeah, that's the.
You know,
isn't
the
that
hour-long
name?
Dead Rising 2.
Yeah. Man. Yeah. Okay. So my theory is like almost all the way there is like it's games where you get to dictate your own pace.
Meanwhile,
And I did beat,
Like that's the only way you get to the end if you
And I
skip all
beat
the
it-
dialogue.
and I also did beat Assassin's Creed 1 and then the 2 trilogy. That was pretty good. I like those
I know
games.
for a fact you cannot skip the cutscenes in one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I played 1 on like the lowest graphic settings too.
meanwhile, Schindler is flexing in the chat. He said, "I just beat the Silent Hill 2 remake again right after you went to bed, Justy."
Yeah,
So-
you did.
It's kind of polar opposites. Derba is like, I'll play this for 5 seconds and be bored, whereas Schindler like does a hyper focus and he completes it within like 2 hours or something, like a 40-hour game or
Yeah.
something like that.
I'm getting a call from someone.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, that solves that then. Makes me wonder why he goes after what do you call it, FPS games then.
Because it doesn't get to completely dictate the pace of that. And I think that in Assassin's Creed, you're never really lose control of the character. So you're not sitting there just watching the cutscene.
Yeah.
You're watching the cutscene and you're controlling Altair, like just walking around like an asshole.
Like the dialogue while you're just casually walking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like made for people like Cerber that doesn't really aren't willing to engage with the thing. Like if they're not constantly pushing buttons and interacting with it.
There has to be no moments of relaxation or brief breaks or anything like that. Just to go and go and go.
Yeah.
Schindler says, "Well, I mean, I already knew what I was doing this time. It's just I legally own the game this time."
Yeah. See, that's how you do it. You try the game out as much as you want, and then like you decide whether or not you want to spend money on it. I say that's fair, as long as you have intentions of actually giving the developers money.
Or you just not and then be a piece of garbage like me. Oh,
Yeah. Like if you have the money to spend on video games and you still decide to fucking pirate them and then not pay a single cent, like that's because you directly hate the developer.
Or it's a case of just not giving a crud about them. Being like,
Yeah.
whatever. Game for me. I don't care. You know,
It's that fucking little garbage person.
because that's the issue, is that people just see video game as a thing that make me entertained, not someone actually dedicated most of their life to making this. It was perfected.
It's gonna be worse with all the fucking AI shit.
I've been getting those in my fucking Steam recommended. It's like AI generated fucking images, and it's the brain numbing stuff, like find the 10 anime girls on the screen. It's just like fucking AI generated background and AI generated girls, and they just hide them around the place. Like, great. Worst part is I saw like 20 fucking people leave a review for it, and it was positive. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this, man?
I have a strong suspicion that those might be bots. Maybe. I want to believe that, actually. I don't. I'm basing this on nothing but like that can't be fucking real. People can't like those fucking games.
You never know.
You're not allowed. If you like them, you're fucking wrong. You're wrong. Fucking die, please.
That's the problem, Fox, is that it's a change of generations. The ones that grew up using AI be less to hate AI made things.
I see it now. I understand. I understand the fucking old man yelling at cloud thing. I know why the older generations think we're complete pieces of shit, because things were perfectly fine in one moment, and then things got shitty, and the newer generations just lived with it, like they were born in it, molded by it.
They became part of it. Yeah.
Yep.
And there says, Black Flag near the beginning, when you have to listen to the Templars discuss an assault, or you pickpocket them. Fox will understand this.
In Black Flag? Oh, there's so many fucking walk around and listen to people talk missions, and then in Brotherhood onwards, there's a shit ton of missions of just walking around and not doing anything. And those ones really test my patience. If I'm playing it for the first time, I'm listening to the story and I'm entertained. Like it's good. So good shit. Like if I was jumping around like an asshole, like climbing on buildings and shit, I would probably be missing the dialogue and all the important shit that's like plot crucial.
Right.
But the second time around, when I already know what's happening and like already know the story, all of that shit seems trivial, and I don't want to listen to it again. But I'm forced to do it because I'm walking at the same time. I can't skip those cutscenes. So it fucking sucks.
So,
Funny thing is, though, I will do that every time on Assassin's Creed, and on the first one. I will sit there and watch all the cutscenes and I'll be autistically mouthing the dialogue along with the character.
that's
'Cause I
obsession.
love that story. It's good. It's good. Shut up.
Obsession, you need to stop. You're gonna have to start mouthing the words of your FBC Firebreaker character.
I finished it. I
But-
played the game.
Now you have to start quoting your character in their iconic dialogue, like,
No,
"Oh,
it's
fire,
just
fire!"
millennial dialogue. Fucking shit. It's like that just happened. Oh wow.
Wow, that was crazy.
The fucking when they shoot each other, like same team, remember?
Schindler says, "You're in a gazebo, I believe, and you can pickpocket the 3 main Templars. Also, there's an exploit you can do there for money."
Oh, because they're like the NPCs. They are unkillable. No, but you just get desynchronized.
Desync.
If you're talking about like the one of the first missions where they still think you're the assassin, something Walpole. That one. So maybe I think you can pickpocket them, and they give you like money, but that's not that much. Like, not a big amount of money. You can make more if you just go to the boat and start like pirating around.
And said, no, that's not the one.
Ah, fuck. I don't know. Listen, I only played that game all the way through once. And I fucking beeline for the end because doing all the pirate shit gets redundant.
Here.
He's lying.
What? Oh. You fucking lying little dude.
Fine, he said. Who said anything about
What?
killing them? Yeah, that's the one. It's a side objective. There.
I still don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man.
Man's on 3 sleep.
Yeah, just a shitty sleep schedule, not enough food, and yeah. I couldn't finish that thought because I don't have enough energy.
Chandler says, I'm sad. Fox, go play Black Flag again.
I don't have it. I still got to play all the Assassin's Creeds up to 3.
And he's also got to play Cyberpunk 2077, and he also has to play
I'm playing that first.
all the other games that he bought, like some good old Cruelty Squad. Wow, wow.
Yo, Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad is so fucking good. It's perfect dark. It's just perfect dark with a fucking Windows 98 ugly screensaver skin.
Good shit.
I played the fuck out of that game. It was good.
What else did you get?
I don't know. I played it when you were watching.
Yeah. I mean, like, I forget some of the other games. I know you got Fury as well.
I got Fury, yeah. The fucking Yo-Yo Girl, Penny's Big Breakaway.
Hey, you've been playing a lot of that.
I've been attempting to.
You've been
also
playing.
Check out Melissa just posted love tests of the both of us. Jeffy and me, and we have 70% compatibility. Which it doesn't guarantee you sex, but at least we get to go on a couple of dates.
Wow. Gulp. Now we have to test you against Melissa and Retro and Shinlar and everyone else.
Do retro. Fuck. She went to voice 3.
Love tester. Oh god, like a stinky little website.
Ew, that's stinky.
Here, what? It's pretty. Time to fucking do some love testing up in here.
Okay.
Real love cannot be calculated. Smiley face.
What is that shit? Me?
What's Fox?
Okay, go ahead.
And
Ooh.
not even.
This is a random number.
You can't even fucking see the percentage.
This could be up to you.
Okay, I'll change it if you want, Fox. Do you want Test Your Love, Love Tester 2, Real Love Tester, or Love Tester Deluxe?
No, I'll just do this one.
Oh, you just want this one?
Yeah.
Retro. Can't fucking see.
Why is it? Oh, because it's misaligned.
Misaligned.
Like
Bad.
the format is all poo poo.
Okay. Got Love Tester 3 booting up. Alright. Perfect. Try this again.
Oh no.
Monks. Inlar. Oh,
Oh boy. Oh, more.
Justy.
Oh, more people all at once.
Who
See
else-
if we're all compatible.
who
in
else
a
do you
big
wanna
old
test?
polycule. The retro, of course,
Retro.
and Cerberus. Oh shit.
Wow, look at
Oh.
that. Wow, look
What?
at that. Only 7%. Whoa, Jesus fucks. You
Sorry,
fucking
Schiller,
hate
you're
people.
going in the cuck chair.
Just do one more. Do Fox. Do Uncle.
Yeah.
Do Bro. Could also do Crash.
Crash. No, Uncle! It's 77% server shit. Okay, both Uncle and Crash are going in the fucking cuck chair.
Thank God. I won't have to wax your bald spot. Hold them out. Gotta do a Crash now.
But my bald spot needs to be nice and shiny.
Do
Or else, what's the point?
my
I
final
gotta be
one.
able to fucking fire lasers out of that shit.
There we go. Look at that. That's a spacebar
Oh.
right there. That's very accurate. Okay, maybe. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Ow, my head, goddamn. Fuck, dude. That can't be.
8%.
8% fucking.
Uh,
And 90% with kid. Wow.
Not that. That's epic.
We're calling Uncle Mr. Steele your husband.
Oh, that's what you call Kit? Still your husband?
Oh yeah. Oops.
That's the boy.
Yeah, the uncle is the one that's actually married.
Absolutely. Actually, put Hitaru
Oh,
in a
sorry about that crash. Oh,
No,
Uncle.
you do that, Shinla. You do it.
yeah, go ahead. Run the numbers.
I ain't,
Crunch some numbers. Yes.
I ain't doing that shit. That's deadly. Come on now.
That's fucking gnarly.
How we do, baby?
Ah. Oh fuck.
Good night, Fox.
Yeah. I just gotta take my fucking little kitty meal.
Kidding me.
Yeah, the fucking protein shake.
Oh.
I feel like a toddler again. It was like my mom was like, "You gotta take your milk. You fucking." It was like the nasty ass fucking powder milk that you like mix with water.
I fucking read some.
I hate
It's
that.
like, fuck is this?
Yeah. And it's sort of the same thing, but now it actually tastes good. But it's still like you get like thing doesn't mix well with the water and big old clumps of the stuff.
Yeah. Yummy
Which,
clump.
as of now, I've gained an appreciation for it because they're very tasty clumps as opposed to just nothing tasting clumps of fucking powdered milk.
Sawdust.
Yeah, fucking sawdust. I'm fucking try to drink with my water. That shit was nasty. Now that I'm an adult, I appreciate those things. I'm like, yes, oh my god, clumps, and I would just start eating them with a spoon.
Yeah, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, well, I'm a fucking gross individual. What is you?
You're fucking disgusting. You need to fucking get some help or something, mate.
Hey, look at you apply the anatomy that you learn doing the Aruba model to this.
I mean, you're talking about these muscles right here. That ain't from Aruba.
Yes.
That's just me. But these ones down here,
Sorry.
stop fucking counting my progression to your model, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, it was only because of me that you progressed, not your. It's only me. Thank you.
I'm trying to do
Oh, so you-
incorrect
you-
muscles.
What?
Trying to do incorrect muscles, like I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Little.
But that, it's pointing in the wrong direction. It could be the what's it called, the hip flexors, the tensor fascia latae.
Answer flash latte.
Flash, yeah. Tensor flashlight latte. Thank you.
Answer flashing latte.
A fleshling like you, Dusty.
Haha. Oh. Yes.
You're the flesh pillet.
I'm the flesh beaver.
I'm having an aneurysm. I'll go die now. See you.
Right.
See you
Right,
when I
boy.
wake up, boy. Goodbye.
Alright.
Good luck on your art endeavors.
Thank you. I'll try my best.
I wish you a very sculpt the shoulder blades, please. Thank you.
Alright, okay. He's fucking gone! He's gone! Now it's time for just Justy to chill to F out and listen to some jungle beat music while fucking doing art. That's pretty loud. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Need some sick monkey beat. Monkey beats my dick off. Thank you. Thank you for understanding my complex humor. Please clap. Please clap. Fucking. That's fucked. That's a crazy little politician moment. No! Play your fucking Night Rain. You fucking Night Rainer. In Minecraft. Night Rain. You fucking Night Rain agent. No, I got off it. Fair enough. I have to download that. Be a little single player pussy, you know? Wrong anatomy. Thank you. Got too pissed off. Almost had baby rage mo. It's because of the RNG, right? Is it just like, ah, we're gonna spawn this little fucking butter man right next to you? I'm just gonna spawn all this fucking junk right next to you, mate. Time to get fucked up. That's understandable. Time to split the Red Sea. There it is. Damn, that bitch look fucking fit. Teammates that rage quit after dying once more times. that's so cool. Well, that's nice. Good shit right there. You feel like you could solo some of those bosses that you've been fighting? Like, if I tried doing that, I'd be fucking dead, bro. Let me remove this. While I hyper define these muscles. Undo on this one. Yeah. Let me go throw this little ramen cup away. One moment. Thank you. Uno momento, as they say. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. One moment. I follow cheese. Hello? Is that black?
I promise I'll be back. I promised it.
Okay,
And
go
now
to bed.
here I am.
Go to
Okay, good night.
bed. Like, how you doing, Black?
I'm good, you know that. I'm the goof man.
Yeah,
you're literally the goofer man.
You're literally the goofer man.
Yes.
Yeah, you literally the burger.
How is your monkey doing?
Not a monkey. It's not a fucking monkey.
Oh, now it looks like piranha plant from Mario, you know that?
Yum, 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 yum.
It's piranha plant, oh no!
Bro, it's literally big mouth. Big mouth on a creature. Yum, 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 yum,
Oh, it
yum,
looks
yum,
like
yum.
Alien from Alien Isolation. In the whole Alien universe, you know that?
Actually, it looks like you. Gulp?
What? No!
That's literally you, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's literally me, but I don't want to look like that. No.
Don't want to look like a little creature? Little creature?
Oh, no, I'm not a creature. I'm a German, you know that?
What's the difference?
What the fuck? That Germans are better, you know that?
No? Go? No? Go? Oh, hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Why?
Schindler he did a redemption for no more.
Ban and in-game act scalping.
Yep, I can't sculpt for 5 minutes. That's
What do
okay.
you do with that big square? You can't sculpt it now.
No, I'm not sculpting, I'm modeling now. I'm gonna...
Oh, that's literally the same thing, I know that.
No, it's not. It's not. There's a difference.
I mean, no, sorry, I meant, sorry, too fast spoke, not thinking, you know that, because I'm always thinking in German and I have to translate.
Yeah.
I meant literally the different. That's totally a different thing. You know that.
What is
I
it?
meant that.
What is it then?
It's sculpting. Not sculpting. It's modeling. You know that.
Yeah, modeling. Yeah.
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 You modeling now. I saw you. You pose in the cam. I see you. You model now.
Hello, I'm a model. How do you like my receding hair, huh, Black? Pretty good, right?
What? No, you turn into Fox. You turn bold. No.
I'm literally turning into Fox. What is this? What the fuck is this?
No, he turns into Fox.
I traded in my powers of having hair for powers of doing
Of
3D
modeling.
models. Yeah.
Sexy Justy, oh he's so fine, you blow my mind. Hey
But,
Justy,
to be
hey
honest,
Justy.
sounds like a fair trade.
It's not a horrible trade. Also, thank you, Schindler. Thank you so much.
What? Sexy Justy, oh, he is so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Justy, hey, Justy. What?
Yeah.
He's not allowed to lie? Who
What
said
the fuck? What the fuck?
that?
Germany is not real. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not. It's in construct. You know that.
Go to bed.
No.
How was your pizza today, Black? Your whole
It was
pizza.
good. Yeah, but it's the only thing I ate today, so it's good. I ate nothing else, just one pizza.
That's good. Good to hear.
I get fill up my water. I will make holy. You know that.
Holy water. Pray G, Huey, pray G. Who would not believe her? Pray G, Huey, pray G. Oh. Go work at T-Mobile. See? He has the right idea. Really bring in the tongue.
Who has the right ideas?
Schindler does. He says, you am bastard.
What?
Yep. Sorry.
Can I request for points? Did you ban him for channel points?
I think you
Is
can
that possible?
you can request a timeout. I think.
Yeah, I will do that.
Like that.
I have to find it first, but I will do that now. Oh
You
no,
will
you
do
found it
that.
for me? No, he didn't.
Looks like Fist of the North Star is getting a rerun in 3D. Never saw the original, but I hope it's a good one. Where's the fucking tongue? I'm gonna grab it from Blurp.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
not 007. Yippee!
Sorry, Black, I gotta do it.
Wrong. No, that's wrong. That's not my name. That's not my name. He spelled it wrong.
Sorry.
That's crazy. Literally for 8 minutes.
You can do a reversal, you know. You just gotta find the redemption and time him out. You can still redeem even though you're timed out, I think.
Yeah, but I wasn't typing, so that's not. Oh no, I can't type. No. No, I can't type. No.
Stop.
Now
I
you
can
can
get back to
modeling
sculpting.
again. No, not sculpting.
I can sculpt again. Yippee! Yip, yippee!
You can be a Greek. You know that.
I can become Greek sculptor, philosopher, hamburger. Guess they
Yeah.
take my name for it to count RP
You can ask.
and smirk.
You can ask literally the big questions. What was there first? The ham or the burger?
Hey Google, which came first, the ham or the burger?
I don't know you.
Oh no.
So why don't we call it a beef burger? The name hamburger actually came from Hamburg, the second largest city in Germany.
Yes, I want to live there one day.
Then you'll get
My
ham.
favorite band I'm literally listening right now to, and I was on the concert yesterday, is from Hamburg.
Wow.
Yeah. And I found a new favorite song on the concert. I never listened to it before. Maybe it's on the second place because my favorite song is still the best one.
You
But
screamed
it's
up.
also good.
You screamed up on the stage. You said, "Now play the ha 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 song. Play it now."
No, they didn't do that.
Yeah.
But the best part was they literally just played my playlist down. First 5 songs, everything in my playlist. They literally just played my playlist at that point.
But was it better?
Yeah, it's better when it's live, you know that. But it was great to hear that song. I filmed it too because my favorite song was the second one. That's my favorite one. Number one song from them was the second they played. It was great.
Did you come?
No, I sang.
And then you came?
No, I filmed.
Must have not been that great then. Gulp.
No, I do not come. I'm not able to do that.
Impossible to come. He's
Yes,
a
you know
sinner
that.
for calling it a meat burger. All hamburgers come from Hamburg. Preachy, hui, preachy. Good job, Chandler. Oh,
You remember when she used my body? Yeah, I didn't come there. You know that?
Black, you know what you should do?
Come.
Well, besides that, you should abduct your favorite band, right? Right? And then
Yes, yeah.
force them to play the Preachy Huey song.
Oh, they already did that.
They already did Preachy Huey Preachy.
Yeah.
And everyone in the crowd was like, Preachy Huey Preachy Preachy.
Oh, they sang along because
Preachy.
they know the song. Whole Germany knows the song.
Every single German.
They literally renamed our parliament into Pragi Huey Pragi Parliament.
Preachy Parliament.
Yeah, you know that.
Like, you crazy.
And now our president is called President of Huey.
Isn't it a Huey dog? It's
It's all
crazy.
Huey land now. Germany is no more. It's all Huey land.
Huey land, Huey land. Oh.
Kommt ich Tausend Meilen, tausend und noch mehr. They also have English music, so you can literally listen to the same music as I.
But is it sung by
they have
them?
English song. Yeah,
So they know English and German?
yeah, they literally can that because they have one member of the band that can only speak English.
How's he
You know,
commute?
he's 40 years in German and only can speak English. He's too stupid to learn it. Who said that?
How does he communicate with the rest of the band then?
No, I think in English.
They don't know English.
But most of the songs are in German, but they have much songs in English for him to sing.
Now here's the real question. Which songs are more popular, the English or the German ones?
The German ones, because it's a German band.
Yeah, but English.
I can look. I have Spotify. The greatest songs. The top 10. German, English, German.
So only one English was.
But at least top 4 is English. But it's Wellerman. Once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was a belly of tea. The winds blew up and that's the third one. When may the Wellerman come to bring the sugar, the tea, and rum? But in a new album they made, I listened to yesterday because the There was a bully in the alley. Is a English one.
Right?
And then they have not only bully in the alley, so they oh what the fuck, where did it go? And then they have Diggy Liggy Low. Yeah.
Diggy hole.
No, slow. It's sad. It's not that.
Diggy hole. I am a black and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. I'm digging a hole.
No, it's sad. It's not Diggy Hole. It's Diggy Liggy Low. Oh, there's a different song. Irish Orchid. I don't know what's that. Did I hear Rock and Stone? No Rock and Stone.
Yeah, Rockin' Stone.
When I do a song request, I have to wait an hour to get it? What the fuck? You can't song request anymore? What the fuck?
On request.
No requests, that's crazy. That's sad.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Under the burger.
Hamburger the burger good.
Yeah, but I prefer the German songs, sorry.
That's okay, Black. I know you hate America. It's okay.
Guess I hate them.
See?
America's not even real. What the fuck?
See? He hates America, everybody. See? He hates her.
I don't hate it especially, but it's trash.
See? He wants us all to die. See?
Yes, that's the first true thing you said.
See? That's literally Black 007 for you, everybody.
I'm not 007, I'm Black 00702. You know that?
Know that way, don't you?
I'm watching League of Legends esports right now.
Yippee!
You on my left monitor, and on my right there's League of Legends
League of Legends.
T1 against Billy Gaming.
Billy Gaming.
Yes, it's Chinese.
I don't know what that. I don't know.
It's
I don't-
Korean versus Chinese.
Oh,
I'm for the Korean
you don't like Chinese people? Wow.
because they won the last words.
Like, I've made you Chinese.
What? I'm not Chinese.
I made you Chinese. You're welcome.
Oh, you can't do that.
This is what you would look like if you were black or Chinese.
No.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. Please don't do that to me.
Black,
I don't want to be.
Black.
I don't want to be Chinese. No.
Send me
Yes.
a picture of you,
No.
please. Let me do it.
Okay. You want a picture of me
Yeah.
on Discord?
Yeah, send me one
Okay.
little picture of you.
What the fuck? How long didn't we write it anymore? Where's Jobsy?
I'm all the way at the
Oh,
bottom.
literally the phone. I just didn't find you. Wait. Is that picture good?
Let me go take a look.
Good.
No, I need your face.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that you didn't want my penis.
Your fucking penis. You in a purple hat.
Okay, here. That's literally me because that's my Steam profile
That's
picture.
not you.
Thor, that's literally me. Look at Steam, that's me.
That's not you. God damn it.
Look at Steam, that's me.
It's not
What do you
you.
say?
You is not that.
I think the only picture I have is this.
Okay. I guess I'll take that. Sure.
My staring emote, you know that.
Fucking emote. Right. Gonna,
Yeah, there it is again.
gonna turn you black or
In the chat.
Chinese. Oh yeah, there. This Black 07 will become White 07. We're gonna do.
There's
a little
already White
funny-
007. It's my buddy Andy. But now he renamed himself to Teach Me Frigo. What his original name was, he just did it because he was a mod in my chat, and it was funny to have to have black and white, you know that.
He did it for the May.
For the meme, yeah. Who the fuck is?
Look, we're gonna
What
do
the
this.
fuck?
Please make this man Chinese.
Is it able? It's fucking Gemini. Can it do that?
We're gonna see. See how it makes you Chinese.
What the fuck?
Chinese black. No, please.
No, make me Korean. Make me Korean.
The man Korean.
What the fuck? That's it's the same man, literally new ad form.
Oh, please make him. Oh wait. Hold up. We gotta go with the original image. We have
Make
to
him German.
No, I want to make you black first. Please make this man black. You're gonna be black 07.
No. What the fuck? He looks like somebody stole his chicken wings, you know that?
You can't say that on fucking Twitch. What's wrong with you?
But he looked like he's sad. Look at him, he's sad.
Why is it gonna be chicken wings?
Because the black man eats that. You know that. Make him German.
There you go.
You look like a Jamal or a Jared. No. Oh, he knows that I'm German. He
It already knows you're German.
Just did noodles.
Yeah, there's.
He knows
He just
He
German.
just made noodles. How did he know that I'm German? What the fuck? He just made the noodles. Put it in park.
Put him in a park. Wonder if we can even do
It's a
that.
good art stream. You just What the fuck is that? In my opinion, you have to download that and just put it in your stream on the corner.
Oh no. The AI, it's fucking trash, but it's funny. That's
Yeah,
fucking...
that's why.
No. Have him have a girlfriend.
No, I don't want that.
Him.
You just use my body again. No.
Make him bald.
Make him bald.
What,
What
the,
the
fuck? That's not what I asked for.
Where I'm gone?
Hold up. No, I want this one. I want to use the image for this one. And make him bald.
The funny part is if he makes the two girls bald.
Oh,
You just post the picture again and say make him bald.
please make this man bald and in a boat.
Why in a boat?
Because the sharks, they ate your hair.
You have to download that if it's good, and we send it to Fox and be like 007 Fox edition. It's literally Fox. It's literally. What the fuck?
What happened to your hair?
I don't know.
What happened to your mustache? You're just fucking bald all around.
No mustache for me, no.
I'll make him drown.
No! Okay,
Oh,
that's too violent.
I'll make him very happy and very.
No, you have to make him sad and
gross.
diving, you know that, and then it's drowning. What the fuck?
Now make him very happy and very up close.
No, I have girlfriend. What the fuck?
Why is it doing this? Who even is that?
That's my girlfriend now. Yippee!
Why does your face look fucking like the same? I'll do one more. I want requests from both you and Schindler. Go ahead. What do you want me to do to this?
Make him American. You know that.
Okay, make him American
The funny part was if it's just making him fat.
and remove this eyebrow.
Generating image.
Didn't take away your eyebrows.
I'm
or make you
American, no! I'm American, I have no eyebrows.
Please remove his eyebrows.
Please remove his head.
What? Please remove his eyebrows. There's him in a boat, okay?
Just make him bald and do a girl next to him into a boat. What the fuck? That can't be his response to everything.
It still didn't take your eyebrows away.
The eye is literally me. You know why?
What?
You asking something and it says something that is something else, but it's always the same. It's saying, you know that.
This is bullshit.
Literally.
You lost one of your eyes.
What
That's
the fuck?
fucked up.
It isn't. Oh. Like, what the fuck?
Make him
One
pop.
eye is gone.
Oh. Okay. That's enough of that.
Yeah, your stream is over now. Toodaloo.
What? Not over.
It's
you talking
3 a.m.
Yeah, it's Saturday though. It's long stream day.
Oh, I didn't know that because I was asleep.
Yeah,
Most
you
of
were
the time I sleep
asleep
at this
before,
time.
but now you understand. Now you know. Now you
Yeah,
understand.
but you know why? You know what? I'm going to sleep now.
Good night, Black. Have a good slumber.
Goof night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
You are now bald in Chinese.
No, I don't want to be Fox.
All right. Good night. Good night, Black.
Goof night.
And he's gone. Because eyes look Chinese then. Can't. Alright, made him look Chinese enough. Tell you, oh what? Dude. Ayar. Everyone around me falls asleep. What the fuck kind of life is this? I'm in the morgue. Soon, everyone watching this stream will also be asleep. Oh. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, me not to. What do I do? MMO or Transport Trade Empire? I would do Transport Trade Empire. Because you've been doing a lot of MMO doo-doo-doo-doo-dada. You need a break from that. Too much MMO make you become fucked up in the head. You know how it is, you know that. Oh, see on Steam, I play not MMO now. What? Let me go look at Steam. Transport Fever 2. Good.
Get those robbers out of the bank, dead or alive!
One moment. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My apologies. I want to make a song request. What's your song request? Hello? Hello. It's Retro. It's me, your boy. Hello, Retro.
How you doing?
Who's a what?
I said, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How is your day?
My day's been pretty good, except for when I tried to do RPCS3 again.
Is it still not working?
Well, I tested the other games that I 100%ed already, like just to see if they ran well,
Right.
and they ran terribly.
Oh.
Like way worse than I remember. So that's a lost cause. At this point.
Yeah, gonna have to wait a few years until maybe you can upgrade your PC again or something.
Yeah, I'll just have to settle for second matters.
Yep. Settle for the PS2 classics. Oh.
Which is still good now, right?
Yeah.
That ain't a big deal.
Or you can, I wonder, does the Switch, have you tried doing a Switch emulator?
I haven't. That might be something I could try.
I was gonna say that sometimes, I know it's probably not a whole lot of Sony games on Nintendo, but, you know, it's like, if it doesn't work on one system, you can always try it when they're like, oh, we're gonna emulate this on our console now, whoa, or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, give it a try.
Cause I know they like took down one Switch emulator, right?
They tried to do another last night.
Ooh.
The Eden Switch emulator.
I hate Nintendo. Actually, I hate all of them. All the game companies.
Why? W games.
They give me lackluster games. I mean, Nintendo makes good games, but yeah.
Their practices are not so good.
Yeah, their business practices are scummy.
That's more than fair.
Like, I remember during the Wii U days, you couldn't even, like, record Let's Plays of Nintendo games for the longest time.
That's good times, you know?
Yeah, that's the main reason I never did a Nintendo game until, like, a bit later on my channel, because I was scared I'd get copyright strike by Nintendo.
Oh, good old Nintendo.
You know, it would be a great way to get people to find out about our games. Let's make sure no one can record them and share them around the internet.
Well, it's all about profits, baby.
Yeah, and they're making less profits. Yeah.
I don't know. After everyone just was like, oh, Switch 2, oh, I need it, oh. Even after the price hike, you know. It was like people don't really care.
Yeah, it's not too surprising.
All about that next dopamine hit of cool video game good.
Was it worth it, Nintendo fans? Probably not.
Absolutely not.
Because, like, Switch 2 got, like, they're at 5 million now. Holy moly. They were at 3 million last time I checked.
There you go. Nothing ever changes.
So PS2's probably going to be dethroned at some point.
Yippee!
Yay! Good console dethroned by a mediocre one.
Yippee! It'll be good. It'll be epic.
Sucks, but you know what? At least I got a cool PC.
Yeah, now you're not as limited.
Still somewhat limited, but not nearly.
At least you don't have to buy an entirely different system just to, you know, try and play.
Yeah, or rebuy the same game I've already bought like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. You're free. Somewhat free.
except for PS3 emulation, but that's okay.
That's okay. PS3 emulation. Kinda gay. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger for.
Let's see what Melissa messaged me.
Probably said, "You're gay, lol, lol, you're gay."
Oh, she's talking about one of her drawings, apparently.
Of her drawings.
But on the bright side, at least my save data is still on those other games, so when they do eventually fix it, at least I'll still have my save files.
Yeah.
At least I hope so. You never know with emulators.
That's true. Who knows, maybe you just need a... whatchamacallit? Maybe all you really need some kind of adjustments to emulator. Like going
Maybe
in,
one day.
going in and walking around with it.
It just seems like so annoying because I keep trying to look at like guides on how to do it, and it's always like, you can do this, and then I look on the settings and it's nowhere there.
Yeah, it probably changed.
For the worst, if you ask me.
No.
No, because my PS3 games ran good a year ago. Now they run bad. So therefore, they did something wrong.
No. Maybe.
Probably.
Possibly.
I do finish Banjo-Kazooie, that does make me wonder what game I should play after that.
You finished it?
No, I meant when I do eventually finish it.
Oh. Yeah. I would get that done pronto, and then you can, I don't know, do some cool epic new game. Yippee, as they say.
Yippee!
Just gotta start pirating games, retro. You won't be as bored with mediocre games because you get to choose and decide.
Well, I tried to pirate Steam games, but like, when I tried to like download, I think it was the SpongeBob game.
Yeah.
The download time was like 1 day, then 2 days, and 4 days, and then I'm like, oh man, fuck them.
So the download time just kept going around?
Yeah, all over the place, and it was barely moving.
And then you tried the other method, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The extreme download manager?
I could try that.
Yeah.
What's it supposed to do?
I don't know. But for me, when I use it, it turns like an hour or 2 hour download into like half an hour or maybe even 15 minutes.
So maybe a 4-day download can turn into a 2-day download. Yay!
Alright.
Yes. I don't know, I'll see if it works. It probably will cut down a little time at least.
You never know. Make it go faster or slower.
Yeah, I imagine it really depends.
Plus, you could always try some of those other websites. Because I know, was it the Free Games DL, or do you remember what website you were trying to do it from?
It was like Steam Rip or something.
Yeah. The...
I didn't want to use the other one because that one had a lot of viruses.
Yeah, seemed very sketchy. Understand that. They all have different kind of download times and all that.
Yeah. It's very odd.
All competitive service, I suppose.
That's true.
Absolutely.
I had the good dinner today. I had pizza.
What kind of pizza?
I actually had a couple different kinds. I had breadsticks, as a side, and then I had the meat lovers, and it was like a veggie pizza.
A veggie pizza? What the hell is that?
It has stuff like
Peppers, mushrooms.
peppers, green beans.
Green beans, that's interesting.
Surprisingly, it didn't taste too bad.
Good. Kind of funny.
Actually,
Bit of a reversal on both those pizzas. One is all meat, no veg, and the other one is the reverse. All veg, no meat.
yeah.
Ooh,
The yin and the yang.
two extreme sides of the coin.
Yeah, and I got to try both.
And yeah, fucking ate both.
Although obviously, you know me, I preferred the meat.
The meat. Fine.
Right as you said that, my notification went off.
Was it? Is it from Ace? Is it from Quark? Or is it from
Why would it be
Hapdu?
from any of them?
I don't know.
No, it's from Snapchat.
Oh, I thought it was Melissa.
No.
Like, oh, let's throw a little twist ball in there.
Yeah, if I heard from Quark, that'd be an instant block. I'm gonna be honest.
What if he messaged and said, "Oh, I'm such a little gay loser." Oh.
I'd be like, yo, you are. Anyways, have a nice life.
I like that. I might.
I don't know. I'm at a point where I'm just kind of done with all that stuff. I'm ready to move on.
That's fair. Fair enough.
It might sound like I'm downplaying it, but it happened. You know, sucked at the time, but it's life. Things happen.
That's true. You'll always meet at least a few shitty people in your life. That's that.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Have you been able to get over the situation yourself at this point?
Yeah, I would just say I have a strong dislike towards everyone in the group. Not like I'm gonna actively go and search them out and try and do anything like, you know, drag their name through the mud, but it's a, what is it? Like, say Shinlar or Zerbra asks my opinion on them. You know, I'm gonna give my full, honest, deeply disliking response. But other than that, you know, nothing really too much. I just kind of think of like only occasionally do I think, huh, I wonder what they are doing now. What are their lives like? I pretty much got all that from App Dude. So. Sounds like stuff did not get better. Got worse.
Seems like it. For the most part.
Who's a what?
I said seems like it for the most part.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, if let's see, I think you were there for that, right? When he was talking about them.
Yeah, I believe I was.
Yeah. There's only one person I was hoping didn't have a better time, and turns out they weren't, so all that matters to me, baby.
I just don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't care if something bad happens. I'm not gonna wish anything bad on anybody, but I just don't care.
Oh yeah, I'm not wishing, but if it happens, I'm gonna clap my little hands a little.
See, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't clap my hands, but I'd just be like, oh, that sucks.
Fair enough.
I think it's because I become less confrontational.
Could be it. Who knows?
I don't know, the brain's weird.
I don't know. it's not even over me. It's kind of just the attitude around them and how they treated others. You know,
Yeah.
for me, it's what is it? It's more like generally, I don't think bullies should have a good life. You know what I mean?
Right.
That goes for anyone. So when I hear that those bullies aren't having a good life, then it makes me happy because, you know, it's there's some amount of justice. You know?
You see, if we go by that logic, I was technically a bully once, so technically I got what was coming.
Yeah. Absolutely. And, you know, it's not a, whatchamacallit? Like, it's not a, oh yeah, well, you know, their dog died, good, they fucking had it coming. It's more of a, they need to experience something similar and then be able to change from that. That's what matters.
So less of a malice and more of like a, I want them to change for the better kind of thing, so they don't do that to other people.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd say that's fair.
And sometimes people can just do that all by themselves without having anything bad happen to them, but most of the time people only become humble after they've been humbled. You know?
I think that's kind of what happened to me with that situation, because I was a little better than I was like in 2018, obviously, around that time, but I was still kind of a jerk.
Oh yeah.
So I think that whole situation kind of unintentionally kind of matured me a bit.
Yeah. What I mean, made you much more mature, understanding of your actions. That's what I like.
Yeah, better with emotions too.
Halvin is in the chat. He says, "Is that my homie Retrovin? Little homie sexual?"
It's me, Retrovin. Hello, hello.
See, it is him. It's Retrovin. And he says, "Hello, hello."
Are you streaming on Twitch?
Yes, I am.
Nice, nice.
I got you on fucking live.
I ain't bothered by it. I've been in my own live streams for so long. It's nothing to me.
You said that it's been a while since you streamed or something?
Oh yeah, it's been a good while. Like, actually, what was the last thing I streamed? Let me check.
I think it's because Banjo-Tooie is taking so long.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't hate Banjo-Tooie, but I kind of hate Banjo.
You hate how much bullshit you have to go through. But enjoy the gameplay.
Because I think the gameplay itself is an improvement. Like, the swimming is way better in 2, for example.
Right.
But the level designs is where it's kind of all fucky.
Yeah. One of those things where you feel like it should have ended long ago. Something like that.
Yeah. Or they should have like made the levels a little more compact than they did.
Absolutely. Alvin said, "I wanted to work on that 3D model after work, but I'm too exhausted tonight." I say, kick your feet back and relax. Progress can always be made up in the future.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing with Banjo-Tooie. Kicking my feet up and relaxing for weeks upon weeks.
Weeks upon weeks, weeks upon weeks. upon days, upon weeks,
Upon months in some cases.
upon.
Upon.
Pet-a-pet-a-pet-a-pon. Pon. Okay, you talk to Alvin. I have to throw this trash away. Hear me.
Okay, I will hop on the Twitch chat. Hello there, Hallivan. How are you doing?
Oh,
Who's coming?
not bad.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Fortunately, looks like Halvin had nothing else to say.
Apparently not.
Jesus, Retro, what'd you do to that poor guy?
I called him the N-word.
Jesus, Retro. Why didn't you do it some more?
Talked about my Lord and Savior.
You talked about your obsession with My Little Pony.
I've never had a My Little Pony obsession in my life. Not even once.
Not yet that you know of.
I mean, something would significantly have to change for me to somehow like that show.
What if you got a big giant brick thrown on your head?
Yeah, then I'd be kind of dumb. Not gonna say the R's for obvious reasons, but I'd be very dumb, so I would end up probably liking it because I'm stupid.
That's fucked up, Retro.
Listen, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
My
for
Little
sure.
Pony is, I don't know, it's a safe word to say.
It's very stupid.
Very boring too, from clips I've seen of it. Never seen a full episode though.
Very disgusting. Very putrid. Very ill
Then there's
stinking.
there's like so much affection and love in it. It's like,
Ew. Fucking gross.
I'm weird like that. I don't know. I'm like I'll be affectionate with like family and stuff, but other than that, I don't really like when people are affectionate.
It's,
Feels weird.
I agree with you there. perfectionism.
Down. Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, perfection is, usually reserved for very close people, not just strangers or general people in your life.
Exactly.
I agree with you there.
Even then, like, some of the people I am close with, I don't even like it from them. I don't know if that's like a trauma thing or what, but it just makes me very uncomfortable for some reason.
I don't know. Maybe you were diddled as a little boy. Press the memory.
I'd hope not, but you never know.
You never know, baby.
At least I don't remember it though. So
Exactly. That's good.
I don't have to think about it if it did happen.
Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely.
Although I think I would have remembered something if I was, I don't think I'd completely forget.
You don't think you would push it into the back of your mind?
No, in my brain would focus on it like a laser beam if it actually happened. Like it does with everything else.
That's fair. That makes
So I'm
sense.
guessing it probably didn't happen.
Absolutely. Maybe you'll have to ask your granddad and say, hey, do you know if anything happened to me? What a big shock that would be. It's like, well, since you asked about it, Retro, you're gonna have to take a seat.
Grab a seat, please.
Grab a seat over there, please. He drops a big bombshell on you. And go, I'll be scubbity-bop.
My whole life has changed.
My whole life now makes sense. No wonder I loved Ratchet and Clank. I was molested by a man in a Ratchet and Clank costume when I was very young. Oh no!
I was at Universal when I saw a man in a Crash Bandicoot costume. And that man in the Crash Bandicoot costume came up to me and he said, "Oh."
He said, I'm in nerd heaven.
That's when he did it.
That's when he grabbed your little pickle.
Oh, no.
Then he swung you around by it like in Mario.
So long, Retro.
So long, Retro. I like that. That's fun. That's epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not epic if it actually happens to somebody, but in a hypothetical, maybe.
In a fantasy setting where it's not real, it's funny.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I got bored today and I put the weird monkey version of myself in more stuff.
Like what?
Let's see. Have them saved somewhere. So I put myself in a Ratchet and Clank cover, a TMNT cover, and I slapped my character in Moral Oral.
That's good. Very good.
Good times.
Good times for you, little monkey Retro. Little fucking monkey Retro.
I look so cursed too. Like I look like I'm about to commit like a really bad felony or something.
Look like you have an extra Extra big chromosome.
Too smart.
Ooh, big brain. Time to do it again. Another frog picture of you.
Oh, yeah.
Time to make a whole frog family in my server.
Everybody's a frog.
That'd be pretty cool.
They can call it like Pepe Heaven or something.
Pepe Heaven. Hey,
Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I should put my monkey character in. I should put in Pepe memes.
Oh, hell yeah. Make a meme. Make a rage comic out of it.
Ah, here we go. That was like peak 2016 right there.
Big little. I like the more oral one.
I look like I'm their dog or something.
Yeah, you're like the family pet or something.
You got all these normal looking people, and then you got freaking Retro the monkey over here.
I like it.
Attention all shoppers, the mall is now closing. Thank you for shopping at the Roblox Mall.
Wow, what are you 3D modeling, by the way?
This is my OC little monster. It's called a Chompling. Imagine a goblin, but it's got big fucking head, pumpy mouth. Yeah.
Ah. Chompy Mouth kind of reminds me of the Chompy from Plants vs. Zombies.
Chomper.
Yeah, Chomper. That was always a fun character.
Elvin says, not an amphibious feline called a Ianlothy? What?
Oh?
What's that in response to? What a Nyanlothy.
Oh, who's a what?
Where you said that? I'm being a goober. It's what I'm working on. Oh, yes. That is what Halvin is working on.
Oh. Nice, nice.
I'm gonna share it with him. I'm gonna show him the image. That's right, Halvin. You can't fucking stop me. Here. Here you go, Retro. Take a little look-see at it. That's what he's working on.
Oh. So it's like, I'm probably gonna butcher whatever this creature is. Is it like a sea dragon?
Like a cat amphibian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of see that with like the tail and everything.
What would you change about the reference art if you could? What would you make an addition to or subtraction to?
I think the only thing I would remove is the bat ear looking things, or not the bat ear, the little gill things under the ears.
All right. Why would you do that?
Because they look weird.
Okay. There you go. It's an unfinished product, bear in mind. I thought it was a cat. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Also, I was mainly talking about the reference image. I'm not really going after the actual creation.
Retro's crazy. He's basically saying you should restart and, I don't know, never go into art again. That's crazy, Retro. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm giving it less eyes from the pic. Also, I gotta keep them head fins. Sorry, Retro. Your critique? Smashed. Demolished. Put into the ground.
Fair enough.
I can hear the fucking rage in your voice. Oh my god. Becoming a fucking maniac.
So, anyways, how's the weather?
How's the weather, everybody? Jesus, bro. Calm down. Put the fucking gun down. Is it just the coffee? Put the fucking gun down.
I said freeze.
Freeze. When do you think you're going to jail, Retro?
Hopefully never. I
Maybe.
never want to go there.
Maybe tomorrow? Oh.
Well, I'd have to do a crime, which I don't plan on doing, so.
You win this time, Retro.
Listen, I'm not my dad. I haven't gone to jail like 50 times.
You have to. Gotta keep the family tradition alive.
No, I want to let it die. I say let it die.
Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
I'll start my own legacy. And then it'll end with me, probably.
Unless, like, a succubus comes in and steals your sperm and makes a baby unconsensually.
Oh, so it'd be like a sperm donor situation, but
Yeah.
I didn't consent.
Yeah, exactly. Sperm donor, but you did not consent. Alvin says, but the face is gonna have 5 eyes instead of 7, and the underboob eyes is gonna be a 4 instead of 6. I think he meant to say underboob.
Oh.
Is she gonna have to put lenses in her eye boobs? You're gonna have to, like, you're gonna have to go to the optometrist and get her underboob eyes checked. You're gonna have to wear, like, glasses over her titties in order to in order for her eyes to see.
That put a weird image in my head.
What? What's your weird image?
I'm just imagining a nipple with glasses over it.
I like that idea. That's funny.
It also reminds me of that mouth dude from Tack.
Oh, the belly guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. She ain't wearing glasses. How can she be an affecting predator with glasses effective? Oh, I'm tired.
Maybe it's laser glasses.
I mean, look at Jared Fogle. He was an effective predator and he wore glasses. So,
His name is Jared.
Jared Fogle.
Didn't we look up when he was getting out of jail at some point?
I think it's next year.
Oh, jeez. Somewhere. Oh, March 24th, 2029.
Ooh. Got 4 more years and then we'll be out.
4 more years. 4
more years of Jared Fogle in jail, please. Please don't let him out.
I like how I get added in the bot room for characters I don't even know.
Listen, she
Like, I
just
don't know who the frick geriatrics is.
doesn't want you to miss out on such cool, epic characters. Yippee!
I can't even get a character myself, because I always get lamos.
You always get the people, you know.
It's mostly like anime characters or like, something else stupid like that.
That's fair.
And it's like you told me one time where it was like, maybe it's because I'm not using it anymore.
Yeah. The more you use it, the more chances you have of finding a character that you like. Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh. My rolls were trash.
What's that?
Was it what?
Said something about your rolls were trash.
Oh, I said my rolls were trash. Whatchamacallit?
Oh, in the bot room?
The bot room. Go ahead and roll. Retro. Show us.
I think I already did, but let me make sure. Let's see. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yippee!
I got a Happy Tree Friends character first.
The wheel type.
Leia Garnard.
Anime.
Suro Gigo's on.
That's actually kind of cool looking art. I like that one. Oh,
Jojo's
that one's a
Bizarre
little
Adventure.
weird.
Diamond is unbreakable. You.
It's me.
Iori.
Anime.
Nayuki. Alfred Dean Tasmaria. Nameless Turtle.
I'm gonna get that one if there's not another good one.
Ruby. Deep. Nagahiko Fujisaki. Imri Phantom Lady. Oh yeah, Nameless Turtle. Now belongs to Retrovin. Yippee!
Let's go!
I'm fucking crazy!
I finally got a good character, even though I never heard of them.
You got a turtle. Congratulations.
How weird that the bot has like a turtle, a nameless turtle.
Yeah, it is kind of odd. Although I prefer it to Boob Anime Girl number 50.
Boob Anime Girl number 251.
Like I'm not like one of those people that's like, ugh, gross, but it kind of gets boring when you see it all the time. It's like,
It's
okay.
annoying. It's like, wow, I'm so glad all these other interesting characters are probably getting covered up by this fucking tit person. And it's the same.
Oh, right,
guy.
I could be freaking getting like Jammer Lammy, Penny from Penny's Big Breakaway, but no, I get Anime Boob Girl.
Yeah. You know why, right?
Why's that?
It's because you haven't played Skyrim yet.
Come on now.
It's true.
That'll just give me more if I play Skyrim.
That'd be really cool, really epic. Yeah.
One of these days I'll have to get to it. When I do play it though, I will stream it with you in it in the voice chat.
Yeah. Give it a little try and be like, yippee! This is epic! Yippee!
And then I finish and then I finish playing it for the night and I'm like, Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was okay. Maybe I'll try it like in 5 years or something. That's fine by me.
Yeah, maybe I'll. At least I would have tried it.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
How similar is it to Fallout 3 though? Because that's the one game I played from those developers.
Imagine like medieval fantasy. Run around with a sword and hit things, or with a bow and arrow, or magic. It's pretty cool.
So it's like instead of guns and stuff, you got like wands and various other magical things.
Magic, swords, and bows and arrows. There's funny ragdolls. Good time. Good time. Good time.
Yeah.
Elevin says, had an elderly lady approach me for customer service today, but here's the kicker. I was on my lunch break. Here's the mega kicker. I wasn't even in London Drugs where I work. I was in a cafe above the local grocery store. I was wearing my bright blue uniform and says London Drugs on it along with the London Drugs. And meanwhile, Mildred came up and started trying to ask me about what kind of coffee we serve in a cafe where their uniforms are black, not bright fucking blue. Reginald, your response?
Well, they serve London, whatever you just said.
London Drugs?
Yeah, that's the coffee flavor.
Yeah, maybe that's what you should start doing, Halavin. Just go with the crazy scenario. Be like, oh yeah, they serve drug tea and drug lattes. You know, because I work at the drugstore down below. Idiot. And then push her over.
This is crack.
Then drive a fucking knife into her belly. I'm fucked up.
You're a maniac, Chester.
Oh, fucked up guy, you know. I fucking solo. My fault. Alvin, I want to ask you a question. Since you're a service worker, man, Uncle told me that he went to work at Walmart, and there's this one lady who he said, what was it? She complained about being cold because she works in the freezers, but she wears shorts, right? And Uncle said to her, he said, maybe you should wear some pants, not shorts. And she tried to make a huge deal out of it, and that he was harassing her over it. What's your opinion on that? Of course, I can't get her side of the story, but that's what he told me. I don't think that counts as harassment. I think that's just a suggestion. You know what I mean?
I mean, if she was like directly complaining to him about, being cold, then yeah, he has the right to give his input because he's getting nagged at.
Well, she then tried to make it a big deal and bring it up with the manager, their manager. But so I feel like she was trying to start some kind of lawsuit or something to get some money. That's my opinion.
Kind of sounds like that.
Because it's one thing to be like, ugh, don't say that to me. Don't talk about my legs or something. But another thing to bring it up to the manager and be like, yeah, he said this to me after I complained about my legs being cold. Oh. Lady sounds like a bitch. Fair enough. I said to her straight up, lady, I don't even work here. I work at London Drug. I want to ask that person there at the counter That's the helpful thing to do. You did good.
Yeah.
Told her where she can get the info. But whoa.
Imagine if he was like, I'll show you where the special stash is.
I'll show you where to get the fucking coffee. Pushes her fucking down and starts spilling coffee all over her face. Maniac response.
That's like the maniac run.
Yeah, that's the fucking crazy person run. Yeah, yippee! Look at those thighs. Beautiful. Disgusting beautiful.
Kind of look like frog thighs in a way.
Why would you say that, Retro? My whole fucking, whatchamacallit? My inspiration for doing art is now gone because you said that.
I didn't say it was bad, I just said it looked like that.
Well, they're not supposed to look like frog legs. They're supposed to look like goblin legs.
Well, facts and logic, goblins are not real?
Thank you. Look, it's Melissa in the chat, and she put the letter G. Wow!
Can you say the letter gay?
Sorry, if you're stupid enough to wear shorts in a damn freezer section, that's on you. If you complain, then don't bitch when someone gives you a solution like wear pants. Fuck Walmart. That's all I gotta say. See that's I think that's like 1-to-1 what he said. Not the whole don't bitch, but he's like don't complain, you know, if you don't want an answer. Alyssa also put the letter B. Don't need to worry about that. In my store, I suppose the shorts would be in violation of the dress code. Can you say retro? Yeah. Retro. There you
go. Retro?
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 Die?
Live?
Rape? What?
Oh, hold on.
What
now.
the fuck, Retro? What would you say?
Rape play.
What the fuck, Retro? Retro's next playthrough? Rape play? What the fuck, Retro?
See, I remember when you made jokes about that game, I had no idea what you were talking about. I'm like, what the heck is a rape play?
I didn't really know about it either. Like, all I knew is it had a fucked up game title name and it was banned on Twitch. I was like, oh, rape play. And then come to find out, fucking learned more about it. Like, oh no, no wonder it's fucking banned.
Let me guess, it's a Japanese game.
Yeah, and let's just say, not even like you're thinking in your head. You're like, okay, so it's obviously got rape in it. That's like the worst it gets, right? Like, no, there's, you know, it's Japan. You know what's gonna be happening. You know.
Something illegal.
Something involving maybe, you know, someone within an age range limit, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the other kicker about it. Thanks, Japan. Cool. If you showed up to my job wearing shorts every day, you'd get fired. What if I showed up to your work like this, and then I grabbed my passport and I said, "Where's my fucking photo? I want my photos now!" And I said, "Hey, do you guys serve coffee here?"
Well, if you're a customer, it doesn't matter how you dress.
Okay, so what if I pull out my tiny little dick?
You
What the?
guys know where the coffee is?
You guys know where the coffee is, huh? Or it's fucking.
Pissing all over the place.
Or it's whipping my balls around. Where's the fucking coffee?
They start rubbing it on the counter. Where's my coffee?
That's fucked up.
Whee, where's my coffee?
Where's my coffee? Why is Hallivan making me do this? Hallivan right over there. Then I point at you. I say, oh, why did he pay me to come in here and do this? Oh, why?
Friggin' out him.
Just put all the blame on him. That's fucked.
He made me whip it out.
You don't understand, Your Honor. Hallivan paid me money to go into his place of work and start speaking crazy and whipping my balls around. He paid me big money.
Then he'd also tell the judge, by the way, do you know where the coffee is?
By the way, Your Honor, do you know where the coffee is? Please. Like that.
He never gets the answer.
He says, yeah, I know where it is. It's in jail. That's where you're gonna be going, sir.
At my work, guys have to wear black dress pants, and women can wear either black dress pants or a skirt that doesn't show the knees.
Why can't men wear skirts? This is bullshit. You need to bring that up to them.
This is a I was about to say fanboy, femboy phobic.
Your Honor, or sorry, not Your Honor. The judge works at the store as well. Manager.
The judge is a femboy.
Why can I not wear my fucking kilt? Huh? Why are you hating, bro?
Are you discriminating against my Scottish heritage?
Do I have to bring this up to the fucking parliament?
Scottish parliament?
I have to bring this up with the Scottish people.
Yeah, they got like a weird system going on in the UK.
Yeah.
'Cause technically it's a bunch of countries, but it's also one country. It's kind of weird.
That's just how it is. Speaking crazy and whipping your balls around is every Thursday after Welfare Wednesday. That's when all the crackheads come in looking to top up their chart minutes. Have to be more spontaneous.
Yeah, you gotta seem smarter than the other ball whippers.
Have to stand out from all the other ball whippers. What if I do one of those IRL streams? I come in and I fucking point my camera at you and I say,
Look! Look! This is what a service worker looks like! Look!
I thought the dumbest one I saw was it was like a turd in the toilet prank.
Yeah.
Somebody put like a giant fake turd in there. He's like, "Yo, you need to check this out. Somebody took a huge dump in the toilet."
Yo,
Whoa.
you gotta check out this poopy over here. Come check out this poopy doopy. Haha, gulp, haha. It would be a shame if I started eating it. Haha, gulp, haha. You dare me do that?
Yeah.
Haha, gulp.
Or in the video I saw, he picked it up and he was like, "Where's the trash can? Where's the trash can?" Even though it was clearly right next to him. And the guy that was in front of him was like, "Dude, you fucking R word. It's right there. You idiot."
that's so cool. Great addition to society.
Yeah. I love our society. Yes.
We live in a generation that did not grow up playing Ape Escape 3. That's why it's so fucking horrible. I'm just saying it right here. And I don't care if the libtards take me down, okay? Do not care.
Listen, I feel like the woke media, you know, is really pushed down Ape Escape for its family values.
Listen, all I'm saying is that maybe if the younger generation spent more time catching monkeys instead of catching STIs, then maybe we wouldn't have a problem in America.
You know, unironically, if you just gave every American a copy of Ape Escape 3, I think most of their lives would be better.
Oh yeah. Or maybe they would be like reverse and be like, this is fucking shit. I fucking hate this. Also, I actually didn't misspell charter. That is actually how it's spelled. Also, when they'll come in and buy a new phone and then 3 hours later try and return it, but they actually put their old phone in the box hoping we wouldn't open it and check. That's crazy.
I was thinking, oh, yeah, I can get a new phone and just hold on to it.
Fine, you know? At least they're trying to be innovative, you know? And I applaud them for that. Oh.
Really takes some skill to do something so unskillful.
You know, very skillful of them to try and rip off a place. No, it's ingenuity if you ask me.
Right,
Fucking 40 chess, you know, fucking really crazy good shit, you know?
Yes.
Calm down, Retro.
I am calm though.
Calm the fuck down, bro. Jesus. Stop trying to fucking hurt me, bro.
Bro, stop trying to gaslight me.
Bro. Not a gaslighter, bro. I'm Justy.
No, your name is Gaslighter.
Fuck you, bro.
Seen it.
I'm gonna go check that fucking poll.
Wonder what won so far.
Hang on. The results. Jesus, what the fuck? 16 votes in total. You got 9 votes for Clair Obscure Expedition 33, 5 votes for Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, 1 vote for The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and 1 vote for Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. 0 votes for In Stars in Time.
Dang.
No one give a flying fuck about that. But it's crazy because I checked up on it like just an hour ago, and it was an even match between their Obscure Expedition 33 and Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
I wonder what happened.
I think there's some kind of bot issue or something. I tell you what. Oh, probably
I tell you what.
probably some kind of server or something.
Yeah, probably somebody that wanted their game to win was like, hey, you guys should vote in this poll.
Guys, please vote on this right now. You know what makes our jobs harder? Sometimes Walmart will return stuff that isn't even from Walmart. You know what we do? Sure as fuck not that. So sometimes we get some butthurt Karens that can't get that through their thick skulls. That's crazy. They probably think, oh, small store, I can easily hustle this. And then they try it. They say, Ray.
Oh man, talking about like those polls being rigged, that reminds me of when I did that years ago.
Where you made lots of accounts just to win and all that.
Well, it wasn't even just because I wanted the game to win, it was just because I wanted to see the other person that was also cheating lose.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't quite. Oh,
I was just gonna say my reaction was because King of Cosmos was rolled.
oh.
Sorry, but go ahead.
Yeah, I think it was Sly Cooper and it was somebody that used to be in your server for a while.
It was Astral, probably.
Probably. They were trying to get like their game to win. And they were getting like very what's the word, like, I don't care if I cheat, I wanna win. I want my game to win.
I remember that. It was
And I think
go ahead.
and I think I asked you, is it okay to if I bought it, and you said yes, so I'm like, alright.
Yeah. It was I know what it was. It was because she had Hap Dude and what's the L named person?
Levo.
Yeah. She had Hap Dude and Levo vote for what she wanted, and so you viewed it as unfair because she was basically able to win whatever she wanted because you had 2 other votes compared to your one singular one.
Yeah, and I was never convincing anybody to vote for Sly Cooper.
Exactly. And I said, well, you know, if someone's that determined to win, fair enough.
I mean, maybe unless Melissa was there, maybe that could have been somebody I could have convinced.
Alyssa wasn't there at the time. That was a long ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If in the hypothetical, if she was, that would have been the only person I think I could have convinced to do that.
Probably Zerbra as well, maybe.
Maybe.
I think so. I feel like you could convince him.
Maybe, possibly.
Maybe, just possibly. Oh, the problem is London Drugs Tech Department is too smart for its own good. We don't fall for customer scams and we don't budge on policy even when customers try to gaslight us and claim that another employee let them do something that is against their store policy. It makes them pissed, so pissed that we don't fall for their bullshit. If you're looking for idiots to scam, don't come to London Drugs. We'll troll you and make you feel stupid. I would simply pull out a Uno reverse card and a mirror, and I'd say, "Look, now you've been trolled." It works like that, right, Retro?
No, you.
No, you.
That's how it works.
I like that. Think of someone did that to me, I'd be like, "Oh, fuck, win, my bad." You know what you write. Screaming and crying and kicking the floor.
Just having a full-on mental breakdown.
I'd start shitting myself all over the floor. What are you gonna do then? Lamau, 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 lamau.
What was your biggest mental breakdown in your whole entire life?
A tough mix-up. I think it was
any time in your life.
I think one that's at least memorable to me is that me and my mom had to move out of the house I grew up in because the owners were selling it, and I had applied for, what was it? Assisted living, or whatchamacallit? Basically, poor people living.
Oh.
And we only had like a month and a half to go before we would have to be evicted and all that.
So I was like, oh,
Fuck. This is bullshit.
but I got a letter saying that they had found some housing or something like that. Like I was on a list. I was like, oh,
This is it. We can go.
or something. And I called them about it. They said, oh no, that just means you're on a waiting list. I got very upset. Felt very defeated. But it all worked out. It was A-okay.
I think the worst freak out I had was when I was hearing. Oh, this is actually like back in 2020 or 2021.
Yeah.
I was sitting in my game room, and I kept hearing like a vehicle rev up for like an hour. I was like yelling like, "You stupid thing! You dumb thing!" And at the point where it woke everybody up, like I was just having a whole fit.
Right? How did everyone in the house respond?
Oh, it didn't go good. I wasn't talked to for like a whole day after that.
You were what?
I wasn't talked to for a whole day after that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. The big isolation moment there.
Well, you know, it happens.
Yeah. The important thing is that you learn from
We're
it.
being a little meanie.
I mean, that's just what happens, you know. Those emotions are a natural part of life.
Yeah. But what were you gonna say?
I don't know. I think that was it. Just that emotions like that are a natural part, and you learn from it, and you know, try to take it out in a much more positive way.
Yeah, I think I've gotten a lot better with it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because, like, the closest thing I've had to raging was last night. Like, no joke, the whole RPCS 3.
Yeah. Kind of
That
noticed.
was pretty tame.
Noticed a little bit of anger starting to rise from you. Whole situation.
Yeah, it wasn't like the normal kind of anger I have. It was more of like, oh, this is annoying.
Yeah.
Kind of anger.
Trying to get something that worked before and now doesn't work, and it's like, why did it fucking change then? What's the deal, dude? You know.
And like it's like I've tried everything and then it's still not working. Like dang.
And like the nightly version. Like
They have a nightly version of RPCS3?
Oh no, I mean like it's fully updated and all that, right?
Yeah.
No. Well, shit. And what's the status on those games? Is it playable or in-game?
Oh, they're all in-game.
You might, I think a good thing you could try if you wanted to play those games again, you can look it up online, say which version of RPCS3 works best with that. I don't know if you can get individual builds of the RPCS3, but I do know that that's what some people do with some games. Like that's how I was able to play Parappa 2 on stream, like long ago. Because one emulator version of PCSX2 would have like a black little box in the top left, and then the noodles would be fucking glitched out all over the screen or something.
I think I remember seeing that when you streamed it one time.
Yeah, so I just looked up, I think it was just Parappa in the Rapper 2, PCSX 2 version. Someone had
held on to a copy of the correct version. So maybe that might be the case for the games you have. Huh?
That's a big possibility, and maybe something I could try.
Absolutely.
I just wish it wasn't such a hassle, but I guess that's kind of what you get with PC. You kind of gotta deal with a little bit of more advanced stuff to get it to work.
Absolutely. All about being able to find the correct viewing order, trying to solve the issue, I suppose.
Yeah.
Console is more plug and play. That's a-okay. But you have less options, say.
Yeah, you pretty much sacrifice one thing for the other.
Absolutely.
Maybe that'll be a good reason for me to go back to older consoles instead of trying to focus on PS3 games.
Yeah. Like the GBA or the Dreamcast.
Yeah. Actually, the GBA, since I haven't played that in a while.
Yeah. Perfect. Right. I think that's gonna be it for the stream.
Sounds good.
I've done quite a bit, and now I wish to sit and not do 3D. So, thanks everyone who tuned into my stream. I appreciate it. I'll be posting the results of the poll later tonight on my little itsy bitsy Discord, but more than likely it's gonna be Claire Obscure Expedition 33 tomorrow, so. Yippee! Hope everyone has a good rest